So here we go. Last week, there is about to be more trouble. I think that's a guarantee with this game. So kick back. Let's grab ourselves a drink. I got me a Mountain Dew here. I got me a big old 16-ouncer today. And also, shout out to the Grim Gamer who just popped up in the chat. You can see up there, I've changed my little event list to include my my recent subs. So Grim, being one of the real MVPs, resubbed actually. So much appreciated on that note. And let's see here. Last week, we put Wendell in prison. Wendell Antonowski. Put him in prison, and then, of course, true bad guy fashion, he broke out of prison. And then, let's see. Oh, yeah, and then they went and attacked the hospital, and we had the cliffhanger last week where I have to rescue Lewis. So, for those of you that might not be aware, this game takes place in between Robocop 2 and 3. So, if this game, for instance, completely ignores the Robocop 3 timeline, we know, for those of you that haven't seen Robocop 3 or don't care about Robocop 3, spoiler alert, Lewis dies in Robocop 3. So if they don't ignore Robocop 3, then we can assume that she lives because she's in that movie. If it ignores Robocop 3, then we might see the end of Lewis in this game. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. And I did find out who Wendell's brother is. They mention in the game that he is one of the guys, that Wendell's brother was one of the guys involved in Alex Murphy's murder. So we obviously know that's Clarence Boddicker and his group of goons, but it was hard. They didn't really nail down which one it was. And so if you look up the movie and look up the characters in that game, you'll be able to figure out who it is. I'm not going to say it yet on stream. I'm going to still wait and see if they reveal any more details. But I did look up the cast and the characters of Robocop 1 and figured out who his brother is. So without further ado, let's get started. We should be right at the entrance of the hospital. Yep. Saw this last week. It's just Murphy pulling up to the hospital.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance.
Okay.
Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
So we're gonna waste some people in a hospital. Is there a doctor in the house? I sure hope there is. It's not looking good, though.
Lewis.
There we go.
Murphy. I'm all right.
I didn't think they'd kill off Lewis. Not yet, anyway. Let's put it that way. Not yet.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
Oh, he will.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should
go on
strike.
strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against
Yeah,
us?
so was I.
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Like, I was really kind of hoping I could maybe, chuck some bedpans at people a la Stone Cold and Vince McMahon. Like, I was kind of hoping for something like that. Skills. What is going on with my controller right now? It's like it what? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have anything on focus yet. 10% bonus weapon damage. My armor's sitting pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Dude, that would have been that would be awesome. Dude, imagine getting hit in the head by a bedpan whipped at you by Robocop. Not enough skill points. What does it take? 2 skill points for that? I don't know why that's not saving. Let me relaunch this game, actually, real quick. 'Cause my controller's acting funny, too. But I forgot to connect my controller when I launched the game. So that might be part of it. But it's probably going to put me... It might put me back at the hospital. That might be where my last checkpoint is. No, we'll just have to see. But the amount of force that I would imagine Robocop would put on that bedpan, boy howdy. Like, I would not want to be in the subject to that bedpan. Let me put it. Let me just say that. Okay, so here, where are we now? Do I have to do the hospital thing again? Nope. Okay, cool. There we go.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on.
It was like my controller had double inputs for a minute.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich.
Robocop, please have a seat.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. We got people to kill and bodies to chuck around. Note about Wendell Antonowski found. Oh, I missed that. Prisoners released from the freezer. Cutting prisoner stop. Pieces of crime collected. I did stop the electric chair execution, though. Got a B on that one. Okay, cool. 2 more skill points. I'll take 2 more skill points any day of the week.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Uh-oh.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking...
Ooh, reloading strike. A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. Well, I use my auto 9 most of the time, and that doesn't need to be reloaded. What do I get? Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. You know what? I'm gonna put these in here, I think. So then I can. Well, I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game, and cracking safes ain't gonna be that important. So what else can I do? 10% lower requirements for all dialogue options. Let's put it into combat.
about going on strike. What happens if some
Because I feel like the one thing I really like about this game is how the combat like increases at like the right pace with the gameplay. So every time you do something new, the enemies get a little bit harder, but it's not like a ridiculous step up. but increasing my combat, I feel like, is going to be really
Dr.
beneficial.
Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there.
Oh man, Robo's getting ready to have a hot date at a motel. I feel like Lewis might not be too happy about that.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Yeah, we'll see what this guy's deal is
This
before we
guy's
head out.
really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Achilles, what the hell, man?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
Uh-oh.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
I should have let Achilles get his ass beat.
Your
but...
stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line.
Mm-hmm. I
Maybe
smell
you could have a look at it?
sabotage. Top of the line. The cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop!
Found something?
And nobody
This
does it
cable looks
better.
out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
Yeah, it's really concealed,
That's
isn't it?
seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Yeah, probably not gonna happen. I got other things to take care of.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Oh yeah, got to see what Wendell knows.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect,
This fucking guy.
then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do.
He might be
Final
untouchable,
preparations before the
but he's not
expo.
invincible.
So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
All right, let's go talk to the mayor. See what he's got to say. Probably gonna want to drag me into politics some more.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein.
Oh,
I hate to
fuck
sound like
you.
a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Wah. I didn't do anything to support Mayor Cusack. What the hell are you talking about?
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
20 more years of this Robo gets a cheap gold coating for his armor. Cool. Oh, do these both go to the same place then? Okay. Bottom out the Taurus. Every time. Undercarriage of that car has got to be just roasted.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet
Do you
with
really
Olivia
think
Blanche.
Robocop is here for a bachelorette party? Come on
This
now.
is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Yeah, that's not what Robo's here for. Robo's all about justice and serving the people. Taking down the bad guys. He ain't got time for that kind of shit.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
This is not the
I
time.
am afraid that duty calls.
Of course. You need to follow your protocol.
You can do your psych evaluation later.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
Uh-oh.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Fuck your kneecaps, bruh.
following orders!
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
I just went Jeff Jarrett on your ass.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Eyes on the target!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awful.
Robocop just breaking walls down. Why to Robo break the walls down?
That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
I guess.
Heat is just too much.
Guess the best way to handle that dude is just to shoot him in the wiener.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
I got an achievement for that, saving the cat from the burning motel.
Follow me.
Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Engaging the enemy! Lost hand!
Imagine getting an old school TV from the late 80s, early 90s just chucked at you.
The fire's dying out.
Someone's footsteps upstairs.
Oh, I need to leave a negative review for that on Steam. Did you see how his hands moved and then the valve moved while his hands were stationary after his hands like that? That just broke my immersion. I'm totally joking, of course. If you're taking any of that serious, you're a moron. Wipe yourself off. You're bleeding.
Follow me.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, Seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
Robocop, at your service.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
To track a target's location, use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the Fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
It really does. It's fantastic. It, like, the dialogue and everything, it fits the, like, movies of that era, too. The late 80s, early 90s movies, you know, with the, like, cheesy one-liners, but still awesome at the same time.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two.
You really think
Not like
Robocop's
you
going to
move
wait
the
for
whole
that?
thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Well, all right. The sewers? I ain't going in there. There's rats in there.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewer.
That is true. It's like every like really good game I've ever played always has some sort of underground sewer level.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up. Stay safe.
Of course, I can't just flick the switch.
contact! Robocop orders! Mission never sleeps! Engaging the enemy! Initiating attack!
Man, those punches just look brutal. I don't know about you, but I would not want to get punched by Robo.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Round!
Man, these guys go down awful quick if you shoot them in the dick. Oh, what the fuck? How's that? That turret worked real well, didn't it? Mr. the Man. You know, I wish I would have figured out the whole wiener shot thing last week, because those guys were a pain in the ass in the prison. Haha. Take that, turret. Should have picked up one of those mines and chucked it at that turret. Well, I mean, it looked like this one down here, I mean, just had like a regular keyboard and shit. I feel like they just have like a port for the Robocop spike thing. Like, yeah, there's a regular keyboard and mouse and shit, and then so, I mean, I don't understand why they would put the Robocop spike port in there. If they didn't want Robocop to use it, unless they've got other machines or something. You know, I don't know. Negative review on Steam. Plot hole. Damn. OCP communication internal link connected. Employee account Wendell Antonowski. Access restrictions CEO only. So, well, that just confirms that Wendell is an OCP employee.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Big sus there, man. Oh, and of course, there's just a big-ass door right here, you know. I couldn't go through that door on the way in, you know. That's like typical, you know, RPG dungeon shit. Like, oh yeah, you have to take a really long-ass way to get to where you're going, but then the door to get out is just right there. Like I said, I think what's happening is you've got OCP, the old man is getting ready to croak. They got Wendell on their payroll to try and figure out a way to like move the old man's brain into a robot, which is why they're so worried about Robocop, because he's the only machine that's proven to work. So that way the old man can basically just be a robo CEO. I think that's what's going on here. It's what it's looking like, but I could be completely wrong. Should I go help Achilles? Should that be a thing? Should I see what he's got going on? Me personally, I'm kind of more worried about what's happening with OCP and Wendell and everything else. I kind of really don't care about the other thing, but yeah, we'll see what's going on. Can't imagine it'll take that long.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Time to put up or shut up, guy.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's see how you do out in the field here, Achilles.
Let's get him! Get someone else. You really know your job. Let's get him! They stand no chance against you.
Okay.
What voice? That'll teach him a lesson.
My shop. Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pop. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I do not take orders from criminals. That is true. What if I want trouble? That sounds like a badass line, but also makes it sound like Robo's looking for, you know, to do illegal, well, not necessarily illegal activities, because shooting a bad guy isn't necessarily illegal, but that seems kind of sus. And then, yeah, obviously, surrender. You know what? This sounds most Robocop-like. I do not take orders from criminals. Number 3, all I need is surrender. That also sounds like something Robo would say.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running.
Not quite.
I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
You almost got shot in the
There
face.
ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP, but I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer
You
Washington.
didn't even do anything.
Thank you, Robo.
But then again, for a rookie cop like Achilles there, seeing Robocop just decimate people like Swiss cheese, would probably be pretty intense. And I'd say saving the guy for being, who Robocop is and what his mission is and serving the public trust and all that. Yeah, it was a smart move.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up,
Alright, scanning. 10% extended investigation vision, 5% slow-mo skill. That's the only skill I don't have, so why not? I guess. Serve and protect 3. Oh, I think that's just like the miscellaneous like parking tickets and shit. I ain't worried about that. Robo's got bigger fish to fry than being worried about parking tickets. Let's see. So I'm the man himself. I just want to see where I'm at right now, because a couple of them chapters go by pretty quick. Robocop Rogue City chapters. Okay, so I'm on. Let's see. I started on 18, I think it was, with the hospital, and I'm already on 21 out of 31. So after this, I've got 10 more. So we'll see how this plays out.
We've been analyzing the files that you sent us, and it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I
Just let
prefer
me
to
go.
catch
You
criminals.
said yourself that you didn't have
Welcome
time
to
for
Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may I
are,
help you?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
A meeting
Robo,
regarding
could you
afterlife
resolve this
is
issue we're
taking
having?
place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Robocop don't need to be on the guest list, lady. I should probably help her out.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Fuck OCP.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Sure thing.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Sweet. Thanks, fam.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also nearby metal detectors. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program, a new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome, head of security. Yeah, that's fucking smart.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Distract the OCP guard. Oh, do I have to beep the thing? Yeah, run, guy. Bye, guy. Watch him go running back again. All right, chick, here's the information you want.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Because of course there is.
Security footage.
If I'm going to expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Fuck OCP.
Stay safe, citizen.
Alright. Well, let me tell her to be on her way and then see what this afterlife program is about.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, or should we say on a scale of 1 to Siberia, how ridiculous and hokey do you think the old man's gonna look?
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else.
No idea.
You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean
Yeah,
the city
I think
right.
you're right.
That's why I wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about.
Shut the hell up.
Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
A gunshot wound is no longer gonna guarantee you a day off unless hospitalization is required. Jesus Christ.
There's no one here.
What?
Oh, this
Look
room.
around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
The corporate bullshit just oozing out of
Sorry,
that commercial.
I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh?
Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. Because they'd be dead, you know?
You see, the joke is...
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Considering he was on his deathbed and now all of a sudden he's back in his office, yeah, I'm going in.
Can someone take this robot away from me?
Why was he smiling when I signed it? You know. Do you think they hung
You
it
have to
upside
stop
down?
coming to the office. You no longer...
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
Oh, this guy.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times.
Didn't see that
In
one
other
coming.
news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck.
Yep.
But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Wow.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh,
Oh, and they just
Robo,
disappeared.
that expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Oh, I just can't wait to see how much better they get.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Oh, man. Corporate bullshit. Gotta love it.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Definitely. Definitely nailed the corporate bullshit.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
The
Such a
old man
tragedy,
was young.
but, are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts. Will the Japanese take over the company now? We're still on for playing golf for the weekend, right?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I was expecting to see the old man, you know, in some sort of cyborg thing, all hokey and shit, but man, none of that. I didn't see the old man dying. So we're just here now. We just went right from the headquarters right here.
Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
It's not Kane from Robo 2, is it? I feel like it is. I don't remember what he looked like, but his head definitely looks different. But yeah, I feel like that might be Kane from Robo 2.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible.
Grim, is everything playing smooth right now?
Join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2.
Yeah, Robocop 2 lasted a real long
That's
time.
right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike.
Except they
But
didn't
no
go on a
need
strike.
for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease?
No.
Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Dude, imagine how
Or will
lit
you,
Robo would be at bowling.
contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is
Uh-oh.
that normal?
Shoot him.
Huh?
Robo, man, you had one job.
It's just a prototype.
Take out the bad
No
guy.
need to worry.
He was about to do
More
it for
will
you.
come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the shadows back down, I think.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation and let me...
Abide my jurisdiction.
Just chuck a nuke at him.
Suppress the hostile activity streams. Drop your weapon.
Ah, the yelling gun.
My jurisdiction.
Peace.
Raw delivery.
If you don't know about the yelling guns, you ain't been watching the damn program. Here, got your gift.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Damn. Ah!
Continue the fight. Execute.
Same. I can't stand that guy, and I hope he dies a violent death.
Suppressing hostile. I am the police.
Shut up. Fashionably late again, Becker?
We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Why is this device?
The whole thing was my idea. First, we'll sell the robots, then we'll sell a device that disables the robots from the competition.
Oh, and of course, there's Ned 209 here.
That makes them immune to the device, and so on. But I need to sell UEDs first.
Put down your weapon. Have 15 seconds to comply.
Well, the rocket launcher helped. Ooh, mines. Oh, I'm a sitting duck up here. That was a bad idea. Oh, I guess I'll take another yelling gun since my rocket launcher's out of ammo. Die, motherfucker! What a pain in the... Well, that one was easier than the last one, but still a pain in the ass.
Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? I'm willing to make it.
Uh-oh. What am I gonna have to deal with in this bullshit now?
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
There's got to be something in the lighter, man.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Grim pointed out during one of these that there's got to be something in the in Wendell's lighter, because every time he flicks his lighter, Murphy starts losing his shit. Nice distance.
Murphy? Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Target!
We must erase you.
Oh shit. Yeah, right.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this.
Ah, you called it.
I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Please.
Well, this fucking maggot just keeps getting away over and over again.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's
What's up,
Murphy.
Pickles?
OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Uh-oh.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Let's go. We got bad guys to take care of.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Get to work,
Does
Pickles.
anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did...
Okay, let me see if I can maybe turn my shadows back up, because I don't know if you noticed it or not, or anybody else noticed it, but like the shadows get very like jagged edges when they're on low, and so putting those on high is about the only way I like seeing them. But it was causing issues during that little expo thing, so.
This is Reed. We have a job to do.
Police.
Yeah, that's what it seems like to me as well. Yes, I want to leave the area. I probably should be running this stream at 30 FPS, to be completely honest with you, but like when I did my Skyrim retirement stream, I put it back to 60, and I mean, realistically, I could probably run all my streams at 30 FPS, and it wouldn't really matter.
I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
Okay. I don't think they care about your vote there, guy.
Cops were fired! They were!
Robocop is never fired, okay?
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We gotta push through!
Wow, Murphy, you're something else.
Yeah, I actually got hit for
That's
copyright
that
on
damn
it.
OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost
But
the election.
it
But I
doesn't
won't
hurt
let
me
them
on
do
YouTube
that.
at all, so it's
People
whatever.
voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
Of course.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Yeah, I think it was in the first episode that classic RoboCop, like music, nailed. The YouTube, has a copyright claim on it or whatever, but it didn't hurt the video any. And it's the classic RoboCop music. You can't mute that.
My jurisdiction. Execution. Discontinue the fight. Suppressing hostile Drop your weapon. Enforcing peace.
Oh, sure, I'll take that yelling gun. Or not. There we go.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Telling Murphy to do something like he wasn't programmed to do it. What's wrong with you?
People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
Totally. I would be so good as the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal.
And it looks like I'm gonna have to deal with another fucking Ed 209. Oh, I'm sorry. ED 209. My bad.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me,
Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Robocop the firefighter. Well, I guess he's not really fighting
Gail,
fires. But...
where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I worked too hard to dig in all the bases on them. Oh, crap! There are more of them than I thought.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, sir. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Someone's leaking oil!
There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
I haven't done this yet today. Just take a whole ass motorcycle right to the face. Whoops.
You good So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Well, let's go with another combat, because we're going to need that. There's a lot of shit just coming down at once. A lot of shit happening at once, and I am out of recovery charges. Way to go. You just ran into a dumpster. Dumbass. Dude, throwing the dumpster right then and blocking that grenade with it, shit, was probably one of the best, like, grenade deflections I've ever done in my life. Ha! Sweet. Just throw him into the grenade that the other guy threw.
You ain't me. Good.
You're the last one, so you're gonna go swim with the fishes. Ooh. Well, I see I'm going to have to deal with another Ed 209, so I feel like I'm going to want to save that grenade launcher to deal with the Ed 209.
We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd like...
Okay. Eliminate the enemies and don't shoot any explosives. And the first fucking thing I do is shoot the explosives. Hey man, but this whole game, it's like if there's an exploding. Look, this whole game, if there's been like some exploding barrels nearby, you shoot them. You know, it's habit. Sue me. Alright, let's be a little more careful this time. God damn it! Okay, this is going to be a fun time. It's looking like I'm just going to have to eat a bunch of lead and, like, punch everybody unless I got a clear shot.
Get ready to
Get ready to...
So close. You're too late, Woodsman. We'll make the bridge go boom any minute. Damn. There's no saving your soul in this city. Flank him. Shoot the motherfucker! Attack the prey! Damn machine! I'm not playing anymore! Brains!
This dude's got a damn rocket launcher. I will take that for the Ed 209, though. Damn thing has 9 rockets in it. That's going to come in handy. Oh, there's one guy around here somewhere still. You're
live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Oh boy, detach wires from the highest voltage to lowest. Looks like the highest voltage I've got is 30 volts. And then 24. Then 21. Now we got 19, which is purple. 12, which is, or 16, which is this one. And then 12, and then we've got not enough time. Fuck me! Okay. Yeah, we got 9. Let's see, 6. There we go.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Oh, don't tell me I lost my rocket launcher. Damn. I lost my rocket launcher because of that. Well, fighting this Ed 209 is gonna suck. Alright, let's go deal with another Ed 209, I guess. Oh, look at this guy. It's 11:30. You need to fall asleep. Use the bathroom and go back to sleep. Look at this guy.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
There's my rocket launcher. Yep, negative review on Steam. It's a glitch. This game's buggy.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
have 15 seconds to comply.
You now have 15 seconds to shut the fuck up. Oh shit, I missed. Bam! That was a good shot. One more and he should be down for the count.
I got him. I know where Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in Old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
And the old man's former apartment.
Do you think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence. I am.
I'll escort the mayor to safety.
Well, that at 209 wasn't too bad. You know what? I feel like I should handle the rest of this stuff out here. You know, be a good policeman and all.
Target acquired! Throwing frag!
There's a little bit of everything going on in this area. Every type of enemy, all that stuff. This is a pretty... I am digging this part of the game, though. It's like it builds you up slowly to take on everything at once. I dig it. Shooting at the video rental. What's closest? Oh, there's... looks like the video store. Whoosh it. Oh, I just got a really good idea. Come here, dude. You're gonna be my scapegoat for this. Punch him on the way down. Yeah, let's see here. I might actually just power through and finish this tonight. I'm at 2 hours, 11 minutes. And looking at the chapter list, I've got 4 chapters left. Not counting these couple side quests. Well, that was simple enough.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get.
They made 3 mainline titles and a bunch of spin-offs. So, yeah. Yeah, they definitely did make a movie. What is it pointing me back here for? Oh, is this just a different exit, maybe? It's probably just a different exit. Well, I'm glad I came back here, because I'll need that. Yeah. Just 2 different exit points. Yeah. Yeah, I like the subtle things. It's the little things. We've talked about this, you know, in a bunch of games. The attention to detail. I am a big appreciator of small details. I kind of feel bad for the retro games getting fucked up in this room, though. Well, I guess in this timeline, they're not retro. Just threw him right through the toilet. I didn't give him a swirly. He became the swirly.
You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
He has a point. That's the new Buddy Repperton. He didn't become one with the swirly. He became the swirly. Alright, yeah, so Wendell's Trace is chapter number 28, and there's 31 total. So it might be worth it just to... I would either probably want to stop here, or just power it through to the end, I feel like. So I started on chapter 18, and now I'm on... This is chapter 28, so I've been through like 9-10 chapters already today, and so I feel like powering it through the rest of this will be the way to go. Yep.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Okay, I gotta find the signal source, huh? Guessing back this way? Oh, okay, there we go. Why can't I drive my car, bro? Like, that would be really cool. Isn't that what I have a squad car for? No? Why do I have a feeling he's, like, in this area where the old man was before? All right. We're in the end game now. I wasn't expecting on finishing this game up today.
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
I love how everything just says evidence of illegal human experiments detected. Like, that's pretty evident.
Any news?
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
Find the access code. Okay. They changed the access code. I can do it. I can break their codes. Yeah, just a brain just chilling out in the open. Working on the gate and stuff. I feel like I've checked all of these, haven't I? And it's not letting me check them again. So... There we go. All right.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, 'This day ain't over yet.
2 minutes. 1 minute. I'm fixing it. Oops.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and...
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Delta City...
So I was thinking, once Delta City...
How many times do I have to say it?
Some like to fight for a front row, but I'm more happy
RoboCop don't care about any of the extracurricular activities. I guess so. Yeah. It's not immersive. Need to leave a negative review on Steam. Time just changes too abruptly. Uh-oh.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired. Target acquired!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
I really wish there was a crouch button.
Preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
reinforcements.
Initiating new tactics.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon.
Aw, damn. I was hoping I could get the enhanced shockwave, more powerful shockwave that instantly kills nearby enemies. I'm one skill point off of it.
Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Alright, well, I guess we use this now. Oh, shit. Oh, of course, I can't take... Oh, there we go. Getting my ass handed to me trying to use it though. Take that, Mr. the Man. Well, I've only got one bullet left, so I'm gonna have to drop that in favor of a rocket launcher.
At this point, you either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
I can't get an advancement on these guys without getting my ass handed to me. Oh, shit. Damn it, I was that close. Oh, and I get to do this all over again, too. Lit. Well, I have an idea.
I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
We need backup now! What are you looking at me for? It's your problem! What do I pay you for? At this point, you either get your robots online, or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
I was hoping that maybe hacking the turrets would turn the turrets against, you know, the guys, but didn't work that way.
Following orders.
Whew! That was close. Now I got a little bit of wiggle room. Where am I pursuing Wendell to now? Like, everybody's dead. At least I think everybody's dead. Oh, I guess this way. It's the only other way to go. Whew, this combat's something. It's been rough. It's a lot. Can't just walk in guns blazing and expect to do very good. Jesus.
Raw delivery.
I wonder if I had like one of the better skills if I could actually turn the turrets against, you know, the people. That'd be, because that would be really nice. Uh-oh. Starting to give me a bunch of charges, recovery charges, so what's coming? Oh, shit.
This is unreal! He's like the little Asian that could! You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Following orders.
Oh, shit. Damn. Whew. It really is, dude.
Pacifying criminal.
Oh, shit. But, like, the thing that I can appreciate about it is it's not impossible.
Execution of justice. Pressing speed. Let's continue the fight.
Jesus. Well, I disabled the turrets, so that should make things a little bit easier for me. All right. Give me this last. Damn, I kind of wish I would have paid attention to armor. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. That'd be lit if I got that all the way up. But I do get an enhanced shockwave, which instantly kills nearby enemies. So I'll take that. What? No way.
Going for the
Grenade out! Engaging the enemy!
Yup, negative review on Steam for that dancing sniper rifle.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for.
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
Oh, shit.
What? The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free.
Just leaving him on his own.
No hard feelings, Robocop. Just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Oh, I love how he shot his hand off.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Damn!
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start. You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
Oh? So he's not.
You evoking your past affects you.
Oh.
They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you.
Okay. Interesting.
You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
The one thing I want to know, though, Robo, is how you going to put handcuffs on him when he's got one hand?
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Just turning him into Swiss cheese. That was fantastic.
Control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Alright, I guess now I just follow up on everybody's stories.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
My time here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed to causing you so much pain.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose. Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, Robocop.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they began, I was too afraid to
Pickles.
We've got Wendell.
I'm glad that you're finally acknowledging us as a team. I couldn't have taken Wendell down without you. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
First time doing something selfless.
And last, I'm exhausted. I don't know how you do it. I had to help myself to a little pick-me-up that I found in the property room. You guys confiscate a lot of good stuff.
That is not something you should say to me.
Then I shall not say anything anymore. My medicine is starting to kick in anyway.
Later, Tin Man.
What up, Achilles?
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say.
I feel
Thank
like,
you, Robocop.
depending on your
It's been an
actions throughout the game, will just like
Lewis was looking for you. In the locker room.
I feel like your actions throughout the game will just affect how these conversations play out.
That you, partner?
Right, for sure.
You're
If
back.
I ever go back and replay it,
So
it gives
it's
me,
done.
you know, something a little different.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Uh-oh.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been,
A great police officer?
among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
Robocop
So,
doesn't talk.
What's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Okay, well, I guess we're not done yet. Unless that's the end. Okay. I guess from what I'm seeing, this is the last chapter.
What the hell? It's
So
like
we'll see
a
what
hurricane
happens.
came through.
I was kind of expecting when Wendell died that was
Stay
going to be
alert.
it. So it's like they've got one last thing up their sleeve, and I feel like it has something to do with RoboCop 2, right? You know, the former Kane. I feel like there's something to do with that robot or something.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there. Positive.
I'm trying to remember how Robocop 3 starts, and I don't remember. OCP is looking a little rough, which is fine, because OCP sucks.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner. I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Do you think it's Kane from Robocop 2?
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this. Be careful.
Alright, what is it?
What do you want from me? Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
It's the old man? Stop it.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. That is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
Well, shit.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative.
Copy that.
grenade launcher.
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right? The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Oh shit.
You will not win this.
Seeing this fight play out and not in like a claymation type form is pretty dope. Like the stop motion animation shit in the second movie was rough.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
Damn. Well, this is gonna be fun. Because I have like no weapons, no what? Really? Oh, this is gonna suck. I gotta go through this whole thing in one go.
Murphy, what the hell? What? Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
I have to do this whole fight without dying.
We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Dude, I've got nothing to go on.
Downstairs.
The part that sucks is that now this takes me all the way back to the beginning of this damn fight. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this guy. There's got to be something.
Murphy.
Right? There's got to be...
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Evacuation north.
Copy that.
I can't even outrun this fucking guy. By the time I even get through this first fucking phase, dude, I'm like already 3/4 dead.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Well, that's it for that one. There's got to be some weakness or something to this, or way to dodge this dude's shit or fucking something. Fuck.
Murphy, what the... Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that. Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
Affirmative.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
I don't know how I did that, but I'd like to do it again. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Not much. And it only has 2 fucking rounds in it. Jesus. This fight's still not over, and I highly doubt this is going to give me a checkpoint. But I figured out phase 2. Oh, damn it. Okay. The first phase still messes me up, but the second phase, shoot him, joust with him. And same with the third phase. I shouldn't have stopped for that heavy machine gun. It's the first phase I can't figure out. I'm not sure if I should, just run around in circles or go down to the other floors. I feel like going through the other floors and finding the other weapons would be the key for that one. But yeah, the grenade launcher only has 2 shells in it.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
I feel like he's the most vulnerable when he's trying to do that. When he's trying to blow me up. I feel like that's when he's the most vulnerable and I can do the most damage to him. So I think that's what I need to look for in this phase. And try to take advantage of. Well, I've gotten to phase 2, and I think I still have 4 recovery charges left, so... we're getting somewhere.
You will not win this.
On this one, I pretty much just need to shoot him till he charges at me, doing his arm swing thing. Well, we've already seen this cutscene, so let's just move on.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What?
Shit. And keeping my distance.
Everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Alright, on to phase 3. With still no OCP recovery charges. He kicked my ass in that second round.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Oh, what the hell? You know, I was really enjoying this game up until now. But I'm getting close. I'm getting that first phase figured out, second phase. What screwed me the most was in the second phase, I was too close to him on 2 different occasions, so he grabbed a hold of me.
Murphy, what the do you need backup?
I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
I really wish you didn't have to do this fight all in one go round. I really wish the checkpoints went from phase to phase. That would be really beneficial. Because now I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me.
yourself out of there!
I am in the middle of something.
Fucking hell.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Oh! Fuck! There was a fucking charge there! Oh. He has no weakness in the third phase, so it's like you just have to figure out how to unlast this fucking guy.
Murphy, do you need backup?
I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
This first phase, man, I just can't figure out a good way to do it. It's like you can't get behind him. It's like the only thing you can do is constantly run away from him and wait for him to shoot his little laser thing. And even then, the window on that's so small. This first phase takes up so much damn ammo and shit. It's ridiculous. And so many of my recovery charges. Oh, that makes sense. So, okay, so yeah, I didn't put that together. That once you get down to that last floor, he stops shooting those missiles. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is just keep him on the top floor. Because every time I go through one of them floors, he's right there after me, and he's right up my ass.
I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Yeah, drop it. It's like probably get him down so low, you know, use up all the weapons, drop down a floor, get him to shoot some missiles, you know, and repeat that process is probably your smartest bet. Fuck, I'm already down to 1 recovery charge. That is ridiculous.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm in the middle of something.
Fuck you, guy. Jesus.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about
That fight took like 45 minutes to an hour.
The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Should I leave him to die or kill him? He's gonna die either way. But I don't know. After that fight, I feel like I would take immense satisfaction in actually being the one to end his life. That's kind of where I'm sitting with it. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm thinking it's, like, death to the shitters of the world. But with Robo. That's the... God damn it. No, I don't feel like he would. I feel like Robo would just let justice take its course. But you know what? You know what? Fuck that guy. Dude, that would have sucked. Well, I didn't see any indication that I had to make a choice in a certain time period, so that's why I felt like I could stall.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
Robo looking like a badass.
It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. An escaped python terrorizing the local neighborhood has been reunited with its owners. But that wasn't the only thing that was returned. X-ray of the reptile's insides has shown the stolen watches together with the remains of the thief himself. Nichols, a local addict, was so intoxicated with nuke that the drug was absorbed by the python, which explains its bizarre behavior. Isn't that food for thought?
Way to go,
Finally,
Pickles.
we know what is more dangerous than the lack of an ozone layer. Sunblock 5000 model torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to its instructions. The only witness to the tragedy, Dr. Olivia Blanche, was left delirious after the incident. She stated that mechanical lawman was not to be trusted. We will miss you, Melissa. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved.
Look at him go.
One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I saw on TV that it suffers from some kind of malfunction. What if he mistakes us for criminals or something? Who's gonna defend us from him?
I thought you were with us, Robo.
Human rights for a robot. What's next, refrigerators?
It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
All right. Well, there you have it. There's Robocop Rogue City. We'll keep this going to see if anything plays after the credits, but I kind of doubt it. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. It had a great story. Like, the story did not get hokey at all. Like, I wish they would have maybe done a little something different with the old man and not just put him in the old Robocop 2, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they could have done something more original than just kind of bring back that. I mean, it's a nice homage to Robocop 2, I suppose, so I'm not complaining too hard with it. I kind of wish they would have done, you know, something else with it. Let me switch over to this one. You know, it's... Yeah, I feel like a special suit just for him would have been nice. Maybe... Like, they made such a big deal out of this, like, project, you know, this Afterlife project thing. It would have been kind of cool to see him do something else with that. Expand on that a little bit. But being that this took place in between 2 and 3, if they were trying to keep the timeline, you know, with Robocop 2 and Robocop 3, if they had just ignored Robocop 3 altogether, I feel like they probably would have had a lot more creative freedom. But by putting Robocop 3, and by still acting like Robocop 3 is going to exist, and this kind of just being a segue between 2 and 3, it probably limited them to a certain degree. But yeah, this was a fantastic game. It was... Oh, I can fast forward this. And it doesn't speed up the music anymore, so that's cool. Okay, yeah, we're just back to the main menu now, so... This was a really good game. I felt the pacing was really, really well done. It's like throughout the game, it was really nice how they would add like in the very beginning, with like the torch heads, they'd have those guys with the, like explosive suits, running at you. And then once you got to the, the bikers, there'd be the guys on the bikes, and then you got to the mercenaries where, they had the beefier suits, and then, so it's like every time in every quest and every time you went out, the game got a little bit harder, but you got more experience in dealing with that stuff. And then, as your, skills go up and everything like that, it makes it easier to deal with the harder guys that you were dealing with, and then you move on to something else. It's just a little bit harder. That last boss fight was a little bit bullshit. I have to admit, the last boss fight was a little bit bullshit. Maybe it's just because I'm not good at the game, but that one took a minute. Aside from that, I suppose my biggest complaint would be the fact that like the checkpoints for that boss fight didn't stick with the phases, so it would have been nice to get through like phase 1 and have a checkpoint, so then you could kind of just do phase 2, and then once you get through that, get a checkpoint. And because doing that whole fight in one go without a death was a pain in the ass, which, I mean, okay, I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. But anyway, I wasn't expecting on finishing this up today. I try to keep them around 3 hours, and so I knew once I got to a certain point that this one was going to be a little bit lengthier. That last boss fight took much longer than anticipated, which is usually the case. But yes, they stuck to the source material. I felt it was really good. It didn't get too hokey. The voice acting was a little subpar in some areas. The graphics were a little subpar in some areas with like visual glitches and things of that nature. But from a gameplay standpoint, it was very good, especially in the beginning. Like, you're walking around as Robocop and you just feel like a boss, right? Just chucking people around. Like, it's very easy, and it makes you feel powerful at the beginning. But then you retain that feeling of powerful throughout the game. It just gets harder to do. The pacing was very well done. The story was good. A little slow at times, especially if you were to do a lot of the like side quests and side objectives and things of that nature as you're playing the game. That would slow it down a little bit. But if you stick to the main quest and don't deviate from it very much, it moves along really well. So I would definitely recommend this game for sure. I will definitely be coming back to this one at some point. And yes, the nods to the entire series were really good. I enjoyed that quite a bit myself. So yeah. Unfortunately, this game is only available on PS5, Xbox Elemental P, RST, UV, whatever the Xbox is, and then the PC. And it's a bit of a chore to run on PC. This is really the first game I've had an issue running with a 3060 Ti in a very long time. But if you can get a hold of this game and play this game, do so, because it's a great time. And now I got to figure out what to put on the schedule for next Sunday. So if you've got any suggestions, find me on right there. I'm on Discord, I'm on the Twitter, and YouTube. But if you have any suggestions on what you'd like to see, let me know. It's been a while since I've done any speed runs, so I might maybe do that next Sunday. But for those of you on YouTube, right about here should be a subscribe button, and then right over here will be the playlist for all of this 4-part Robocop Rogue City playthrough. So I hope you enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed playing it, because it was definitely a good time. And yeah, I'm happy I played this game. So if you can play it, go play it. Until then, stay suave.